Hello everybody, my name is Tori and oh my god, I was almost legit gonna say Markiplier, but it's like, no, that's not me. Hello everybody, my name is Tori and welcome back to Control. We're gonna be playing this one because the last game we finished was, I guess, arguably Minecraft because of the end of the dragon fight, but like no. The last game we played and beat was Alan Wake, which is the first of the Remedy games to be part of this sort of shared universe thing. Now, I don't know how much how much Quantum Break actually factors into that, but I don't have it, so, you know. And I know that Control in some ways actually does tie into Alan Wake, and so before we can get to Alan Wake 2, I thought, hey, why not play Control the Ultimate Edition, which supposedly has a DLC that ties in more with the first game and whatever. Now I'm very curious because in my experience, how do I best put it? In my experience, Alan Wake was old, but not just old. It was kind of clunky. It had issues of pacing, but after you beat the main game, you had a chapter or two of like DLC content where they remake some of the art assets for the extensive amount of art assets from the main game and do some more like weird out there like abstract shit, and I thought that was pretty cool, right? And so, you know, I'm gonna trudge on forward with the next game, Control, which takes place, I have no idea if it takes place after or before. I know it ties in eventually. And outside of that, I also remember that this is one of those games that gets pulled out a lot when it came, but like, because I think this game released in like 2020, right? Like, or something like that. I actually don't know when it released, shit. But like, I know that this game is definitely one that gets pulled out a lot when doing RTX content, when you're doing ray trace comparisons and stuff like that, versus ray trace off versus ray trace on and stuff like that. I know this game gets pulled out a lot to like fuck around with and see how well performance is. It's very interesting because this game, in my opinion, actually allows you a lot of, like, in the options menu, it actually does allow you a lot of sort of customization and what types of things you want to trace. And with the amount of tracing samples it allows you to fuck with, right? It actually gets eerily close, in my opinion, to things you'd expect in, like, games that nowadays run with a path tracing mode, because video game path tracing is not actual path tracing. Like, there is a big difference between the two, but it is interesting to have it here, right? Not only that, but outside of these just ray trace presets, being able to like up the sample count even beyond that, actually it's pretty cool that the game allows for that much like customization. One thing I immediately did figure out, though, as a bit of a sad part, is that I'm going to have to run the game in HDR. And you guys are going to get like a filtered version of it that resembles as closely as possible what's actually to be seen in the ray trace version. Why? I mean, the SDR version, the HDR. You guys get to see an SDR version that is like tone mapped from the HDR version, so it'll be as close, somewhat of an approximation of how I'm experiencing it. Why? There we go, long sentence. Because playing the game in SDR without the HDR makes it incredibly flat. Like the highlights and the shadows and stuff like that are very, very gray. So like the tone map in normal standard dynamic range is very lackluster. Like even in the first area, I could really notice that. And so I'm gonna be running it in HDR so I can get the extra colors, the extra brightness and darkness contrasts. And then for you guys get a tone mapped version that's somewhat similar. It's never going to be 100% similar because it's kind of tricky to do. Also, I raised my standing desk so I can kind of lean my arms on it. Makes me feel a little bit like a kid behind like a giant desk, but at the same time, it is really comfortable. So that's good. But yeah, so Control, from what I vaguely remember, because I actually don't know how the story goes. The one thing is, like, I don't know how the story goes. Same with Alan Wake, really. Don't really know anything that much. Wasn't really spoiled to it. However, the setup and premise is something like, I think it's character's brother's gone, and we're going to like a federal bureau, which is essentially a OC do not steal version of the SCP containment facility. Like it's supposed to be something like that, from what I vaguely remember. And so that's what we're gonna try out. We're gonna see how far we can get. And yeah, this is to play a different game that in a game franchise that I haven't really explored that much. Is so outside of our Resident Evils and Silent Hills, it's interesting from time to time to explore tertiary horror franchises. Again, I don't know how much horror it necessarily is. Alan Wake was, I suppose, a horror game, and I suppose it was somewhat of a okay, I would say Alan Wake is not necessarily a psychological horror game, hi Malobe, but is more of like an existential horror in a weird way, with the way the writing is the writer and like the world is being written, but what is free will and that kind of stuff. I think that there's some existential horror in there, almost Lovecraftian in a sense. And I wonder to what extent this game continues it. I will say that like this weird freaky eye image thing, like this weird freaky thing, and this weird unsettling music is definitely a tone setter. So yeah, let's see where the game brings us. I have water, I have drink of the energy, so we will explore and see how far we can get. Let me press buttons, boop, and boop. This will override. Yes, I do not care. It is critical to avoid sustained damage in combat.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
This is also being written by Alan Wake.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Because I clicked on the start button in the game.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay then.
Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates.
Oh.
Things you show me, my friend. I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
So we're playing as a schizophrenic person? I suppose that's interesting, but okay, and the sensitivity is really fucking high. Holy shit. Okay, game. Okay, sensitivity way too high. That needs to be like 15%. Let's go. Let's bring that down. There we
Where's
go. That's.
everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
I will say, just starting off, this game is very, very pretty. If you play it in HDR, because then the tone mapping is correct, and like the darknesses are dark, and the floor has almost this like bluish tint to it. It's. Let me see what it looks like for you guys. It's about equivalent. The game's maybe a little twinge darker on my screen, but not by that much to make an actual difference. Let me quickly. That's what it looks like. When I alt tab out, ironically enough, it actually kind of. I don't get that. When it alt tabs out, it actually shows you something closer to what I'm actually looking at. Let me see if I just bring the gamma down and then just continue the game. There we go. There we go. That's way closer to what it looks like for me. Yeah, shit. Look, there's like some kind of weird stuff happening on the outside. Hey, look, it's the opening of Resident Evil 9 happening out there. This could take place almost like just like a street or two away by the looks of it. Anyway, yeah, no, pretty floor, pretty reflections. But Tori, you can't just keep looking at reflections all day. Yes, I can. Like the weird shape is also there in the beginning part. And anything I can grab? Anything I can buy? An old ass typewriter. When does this game take place? When were those things lastly used? Although this is a federal building, I don't know. Does the government catch up to things quickly when it comes to technology? Okay, it's a person. That's a water cooler. Man, does she fucking run? Holy shit! Whoa! Look at the speed of what she runs. Oh, something for me to look at. Aha! Haha, I activated both of them. Nice. I'm not allowed to go this way. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Correspondence. Prohibited. Oh my god. Loadout. Assets. Missions. You don't have any board countermeasures. You don't have any missions. Well, that's nice. Research and records. Corresponds with the FBC. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on the prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered ironic representations of an archetypal concept, i.e. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify the superior immediately. Your superior immediately. Huh. Man, the game actually answered my question like in 3 seconds about the whole like, whatchamacallit, about the whole phone and computer thing versus the typewriter in the front. Okay, that's weird. Anything smart. You see, 5 years ago, we were in the midst of the smart epidemic where every technology was smart. Now it's all like AI and bullshit, so it's essentially the same fucking thing. As in marketing hype, not as in damage to the environment, but oh well. Okay, so we're not allowed to have shit. That's nice, I suppose. Oh, look, yeah, look, it's the phone. Oh. That is nice. Okay, there's an old phone there. There's a smartphone here. Okay, that's interesting. Useful. It's one of those automatically opening doors. I love that. Actually, wait a minute. There's like a big light thing up there, so maybe it actually is the case. Multiple containment breaches detected. Ah, that's not good. Internal lockdown is in effect. Building lockdown prohibited. That's not good. Anything else I can interact with? No. No, that's funny that we immediately essentially are in a containment breach type area. The wall materials are really pretty. The concrete looks really nice. Very pretty concrete. We were going to a bunch. Oh, great! We're being looked at. Thank you, CIA. What the fuck am I looking at here?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
The Federal Bureau of Control? Expeditions. Research Directors, Bureau Expeditions. Major staffing surveillance, blah, blah, blacked out, data center initiative construction, minor office equipment, janitorial cost, mold removal, HQ livability cost for cost breakdown, spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year compare. Okay, I don't know where we're going. By order of directors, Zechariah Trench. Oh, look, it's one of those tube system thingies at the thumb, and then they send like tubes all over the building. That's kind of cool, I suppose. Creepy TV definitely isn't a help. Oh, look, a fire pull thingy. I could do that. Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Our bureau at work. Okay. Oh, look, a giant leaf fell out of the plant thing. That's kind of funny. Director Zechariah Trench. Oh, that's a dark hallway and definitely a place for us to go, but I don't want to go there. I'm going to go to this one. This is the world's smallest toilet for some reason. Only 2 stalls. 2 stalls and giant toilet paper. Holy crap. Yeah, this seems like for a federal building, they definitely understaffed this area. Why the fuck would you have only 2 oh, there's basically garbage chutes, I guess.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Ah, so we're looking for the Illuminati. Gotcha, okay. Can I... the glass? Yes, okay, there is glass in front of there, otherwise I can't. I thought I maybe could enter, but I don't have a crouch button. What I could see, let's see. Office rules of conduct, speed and moderate volume, no personal calls, no food, drink around the bureau documents from the copy room, no using the photocopy for personal use, or the 3D printer of the bureau stationery, wear access badge, no discussing blah 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 blah. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Okay, that's not good. Plays by hour shifts do not count towards overtime. Sad. Acoustic guitar for share. Food left in the refrigerator and containment area B3 has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. No doggos. And then people that are missing. New people in the oldest house. Okay. Nothing for me to really look at that much. I wish she wouldn't like fucking haul ass like this immediately. It's ironic because Alan Wake kind of moved way too slow and this woman just fucking beelines it so quickly. She just runs immediately everywhere. Oh, look at that. All old tech and shit. It's cool the quality of like the assets that are used here. Hey, more stuff for me to read. Correspondence security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Well, that's a fun little paper, I suppose. Going on over here. We found a person. Continue stealing all the documents though and reading through them because it's more fun to do that. R4 reminder. As you all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires internal department claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Dr. Marshall, Dr. Salvador, and Dr. Kirkland has needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. Time for caffeine, because this is all paperwork. And if I'm going to be doing a lot of paperwork, then you bet your ass I'm at least going to have a little bit of a energy drink. I guess I can get desperados maybe later too. That might be fun. There we go. A little bit less of the... Like not my room in totally green, but just to color balance just a little bit. Okay.
Hello?
Well, he's having fun. Anything else for me to grab? If I aim, at least I move a little slower.
Excuse me?
Wow.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What? No.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
You just respond to my internal
I know
monologue?
what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, please, no more axe murderers. I dealt like with like 500 of them in the fucking Alan Wake game. Please, don't let this game be just constant fucking axe murderer people again. Please. You can't just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Be a little bit funny, but no. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't I just here? I swear to God, this is basically where I was just at. Yeah, with the toilets and then the... Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's different because now there's a elevator here. Pictures there, but the setup of this room is basically identical. What the fuck? Now it's a TV running and the... That is very odd. Why would you have an identical building piece that's like... That does essentially the exact same thing. Anything else for me to discover here? Apparently. Ah, that's new. See? Discovery is necessary. Something evaluations. Visitor evaluations. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an efforts to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we thrive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. Sure you do. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem sus, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within an acceptable range of deviance, see to provide a scoring sheet, then kill them immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. See, if they're gonna blank out stuff, from now on, I'm just gonna make up my own answers to fill in the blanks. It'll be way funnier. Yeah, look, and outside there's the same people waiting. Okay, and look, it's the same fucking like building across the street. Okay, either this is like item duplication, and it's just like, we use the same environment twice to save on costs, or This is already a beginning of the, oh, stuff is being freaky. Oh my god, I just knocked over. Huh. Okay, that's funny. Beep beep. Man, does she run. Well, I guess my complaint of Alan Wake is out of the way. This woman can actually run her legs. But she does look a lot more fit than Alan.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Okay. Either the music is missing or it's just supposed to be like creepy vibe music. Hey, setup wise, it's not too different than RE7, so. Man, that's red. Story by Sam Lake. Here we go again. Very severancy. Very, very
Could I lose you
severancy.
there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
So that's what we're here for. He says all this stuff and I'm just like, ah, yes, sure we are. There we go. I ironically actually like the motion blur look a little bit more. That's the nice thing of games like this, that if you give me an option, I can at least test it, right? Pistachios, pretzels, crackers. Well, I guess they don't have a, I guess they don't have a contract with Lay's or something. Hear an alarm blaring in the distance, so, oh, well. So much for that. HRA protocol activated. That's not good. Also missions. Welcome to the oldest house. Proceed deeper into the bureau. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Okay then. Reminder. In drafting a material, public-facing material, while penning in words and phrases to use in the service of her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, bleed, loss, apology, sorry. Related to the Willow, AWA. Okay, so no mentioning Alaska, I suppose. God, that's an annoying noise. Oh. The thing popped out of existence. That's funny. Level 1 clearance. Nope, you guys don't have level 1's clearance. A flashlight would be nice. I don't have a flashlight. Oh my god! I do have a jump button. What the fuck? Wait, what are my controls in this game? I have to quickly take a look here. Why is one not? Oh, so there is a crouch. Okay, so there will eventually be a crouch for me to do. Fair enough. Multi-launch shield. Okay, now I have that on that button. Okay, so I can do it with my buttons. Oh, hey. Oh, an unmapped area. Nice. I should look for the button to walk. This is freaky, but it's also really dark. Who turned off all the goddamn lights? There's a door in the back. There's an executive door there. I find it annoying how I have to navigate to it every time. Non-official trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust in Barbara. Not a single one. French. Okay, so the boss has gone absolutely mad. That's interesting, I suppose. Uh-oh.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I mean,
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Probably, yeah. Oh, so the weird shiny things are... It's a big-ass revolver, holy shit.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component.
The stream is out of control.
Program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Nice. Familiar voice, maybe.
Look at this place. Where am I?
What in the fuck? Okay, okay, we're immediately doing like what is it, non-Euclidean geometry? No, it's just weird-ass abstract blocks. I guess I've been transported to Minecraft land. Okay, we are definitely a person with a good, healthy psychology. Oh, is that the gun there? It is the gun there. Whoa. Oh shit. V melee. Whoa! Why is that on the button V? Okay, so this is gonna be a game with weird ass controls. Wait a minute. No, there's no V button. No, there's a V button here. 2 maybe? I guess I can make you 2. There's nothing that's touching that button at the moment. There we go. If you pour it AK, the voice of Alan Wake. Alan's face is modeled after mocap after the Finnish actor. Finished his voice by James McCaffrey, aka the voice of Max Payne. Oh, Alan! Boom, baby! Oh, that actually worked. Nice. That's funny. I should have immediately recognized his voice, though. I will be honest. That is fair, especially since Alan Wake is the last game I played. It was then that I discovered that my mind was in another place. Once again, the voices had brought me here. Was I the writer or was I a writee? Something something, and then my wife was in the depths. Something something. Give me the gun.
The same gun.
Yoink. Obtain the service weapon. Ooh, it's a freaky gun.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun. That's a lot of pistol. Ah, okay, so it grows back. That's nice. I just kind of wait for a little bit. Boom, baby. Serves open regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Fair enough, fair enough. Huh. Thomas C. Oh. God, it's all the same people essentially coming to make a different game. That's kind of fun. I don't mind that much. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, is that what this place is? Fuck you, weird mud person. Ah! Whoa. Ow. Whoa. Okay. I'm sticking to hip fire. Hip firing is really fun though. Oh, they can shoot. Is this like a weird trip I'm going through, and actually there's a lot of like people in the bureau that are shooting back at me, but my character has just gone crazy? I don't know. I could totally see that being the case. Look at the, whoa, more reflections. Whoa. Ray tracing. Whoa. I'm being stupid. Don't mind me. I'm having fun.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Well, at least
Things
it's...
have quieted down outside.
Have they though?
Is it safe to go?
I have no idea. Okay, at least as opposed to Alan Wake, this game gets into like the freaky weird shit immediately, so I kind of appreciate that, you know. Jesse Faden waded into the cuboid shaped concrete slab of a building. A deadly silence hung in the air. Mysterious miscellaneous reports tuned about. TV screens blaring stark warnings in lush red text. The lights were on, but it appeared that no one was home. Well, no one except the owner of the warm, sultry voice whose humming filled the grey halls of the oldest house. Even in search for most of her life, Jesse Faden stepped into the elevator. That would be so funny. It's all the same like narration again. Oh my god, more people. And also blood everywhere. Ugh. Disgusting. More of these people. I look at Pedro Pascal. Look at that. That's not, but it from like a distance, you know. And if I'm not paying attention too much, and if I'm not going through like a Rolodex of names that I don't know about. Anyway, let's go. Oh fuck! I don't like where this is going. I probably shouldn't have shot it.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Fuck, okay, we're playing game.
Walk away.
Ah! No game, no getting stuck. Whoa! Whoa! Collect health to restore health. I will collect health to restore health. Thank you very much. Oh, they disappeared. Great, they're all just in my mind. So much fun to write and narrate like Alan Wake. The self-pretentious over the topness of it is funny. I will admit that. Like, oh. Ah, now I am the bureau. Oh no. No, reflection is too bright. Now I am the bureau person. Hey, that's interesting. It's friendly, definitely go near it. I know, right? Definitely touch it with my face. So now we are the person that the story is about. Do I have access now? Still don't have access. Fuck me. This thing's still blaring like a crazy thing? Oh, but now my picture's everywhere. Is it whoever could... Oh. That's freaky. Is it whoever holds the gun is the, like, general or something? Well, this seems new.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Oh.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Okay, so the building does... Okay, there's some weird cult-ass shit going on. This is for actually kind of freaky and unsettling, not gonna lie. It's cool whenever games have substantial music could just disappear if it's the story and allows devs to deload the 3D models that would otherwise take up resources to continue to render. Oh yeah, no, true, definitely. When that happens, like The Last of Us always takes me out of it a little bit, but it's necessary if you want the game to continue to function well. No, true. It makes sense to do it, right? However, depending on the largeness of your levels, there is something cute about games that do allow bodies to just kind of linger around. But I definitely understand the necessity of just, deloading it is a lot smarter for performance. And if you have a supernatural element anyway, then that kind of works out. Fuck. Okay, so if I so I can just shoot them preemptively. Preemptive shot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Come on. It is harder without the crosshair, but the game looks a lot better. At least this game has some fun music going. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm great at shooting. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck. Pew, pew. Okay. Thank you. Material. Ah! I will not allow weird floating bodies to keep floating around and being weird. They scare me. Oh, I do like the weird effect when they explode. It looks all weird and abstract. And shiny. God, she moves fast. Oh. The grip is reliable with a semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Astral reload efficiency. Okay. I got stuff. Personal mods. Sure, more health. Why not? Research and records. Director Trench photograph. So much experience. So much is expected from the director. Responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. His guard. Oh. Field research on his entity. His corrupted security guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards use standard-issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss targets individuals of combat training? Target individuals of combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts to tasks they are suited for? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, although it is obvious that corrupted individual retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Please refer to file Alan Wake for full report. I don't know. Case files. More stuff to read. Nice. Absolutely, I think The Last of Us allows something like 6 corpses maximum. I created a little kill room for myself last night. As more people came in and were killed, older bodies started to vanish, leaving behind a red puddle. That's sad though. I do find like for games like The Last of Us, it would probably be a lot better. Like I think it should be maybe like building wise, like maybe it should be waited until stuff is not only like a certain number of bodies has been reached, but if stuff is out of view. Although I guess he didn't. Oh, I guess it depends on the game. Definitely a game you gotta read a bunch to get the most out of it. Since I found continually stopping to read every single document too interrupting for the flow of the game, I started to wait for 5 documents to stack up and then read them all in one go. That's fair, actually. I am a channel of reading everything, so this might take forever. The service, well, there's also a bunch of stuff to read now, so you know, as we go on, we'll figure it out. The service weapon is the OP. One key. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows polytrons to shoot. I'm just gonna fill in the blanks. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of director, I guess. The object will determine whether the person is worthy of being director. I don't know. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the weird triangle thingy, although their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blah blah blah, many forms throughout history, something else, Mjolnir, Excalibur.
The thing.
Oh, you did it? Nice, my lobe. Lubricate those vocal lords, my lobe. Really? Oh my god, Goob, why are you here? Okay, we're being attacked by a Goob. There's also a Goob. Goob, why are you here? Why are you attacking my desk? Ah! I'm trying to play Alan Wake 1.5. Come on. Goob, don't. Ah, Goob. Very cute. Very cute, Goob, but you're being annoying. What the hell? If you're gonna... Oh my god, you're gonna rub up against everything? You're very cute, though. Cute Goob. Oh, okay. You're rubbing against my... That's a keyboard. You cannot touch. Do not touch the keyboard. No, do not touch the keyboard. You... Oh my... That's very good. Breaks my heart a little to see people ignore the lovely documents in this game. Personally, famously not a fan of when games put much effort into presentation of documents. Looking at you, Witchery, adore mundane blocks of text. But this game, it's government documents, presentation, plus a natural world. Absolutely, yeah, kind of, yeah, it makes sense. Like it's the text is a little bit bigger as well, which is nice for reading, so it's not too small. Like size-wise, everything makes sense. Oh, but the weapon we obtained, I guess, is like objects of power or convergence of the forces based on the collective subconscious. Then this may be the original manifestation of that event. In this case, a gun, I guess. Oh, so literally the weapon we picked up already is actually itself like like an entity. That's interesting. We picked up the Slenderman gun. Cool in black coat. She is adorable. She's a little orange kitty. She's a little goober of 3 colors combined. You need me to come get her? She's like laying on the desk and she's being very gooby at the moment, my love. So I don't know. Bleh. Got a hair in my mouth though. I swear they're not the center of attention for 2 minutes. I know, right? She's being goobery. I'll leave her be. There we go. Okay, Goob. I'm just trying to read the notes of the book. It's necessary. Okay, correspondence. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Ches Ambra. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is starting 46. 46 underlines. That seems important. I wonder if this is going to turn one of those games where I'm going to have to eventually like have like maybe a notebook to like write down certain clues. Could be interesting. Oh, objects of power.
objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world.
Oh my god, it does sound. It is Alan Wake.
Perceived reality.
Fuck's
Aside
sake.
from- Remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
It's a gun.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm
Didn't
Dr.
you?
Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
It's like a more mature, competent Poppy playtime. Terrible to say, I know. Can't find your office? Watch your step. This is crime to be a goober, I believe. And then she left, by the way. She just now, like, took off. Oh my god. Yeah, if you see a snippet of these videos in a cutscene, be sure to check out the video in the menu, as the cutscene only shows a bit of the whole thing. Oh, okay, that's clever. So whenever we see one in the world, it shows up in the menu thing. The health bar does look a little simple, though. It's just like a blue text in a widget. It's kind of surprising how... in simplicity. No flying people. Max occupancy 6. Oh. Oh. Central executive. Oh, no, that's a red room. Red room equal enemies to fight. I can knock over shit. That's fun. Bathroom again. I suppose the building is kind of labyrinthian, and I'm like trying to find my way through. Could have meeting minutes. Meeting minutes. Agenda items. Rising cost of AW response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay, so the mold is infecting our brain and we're like looping through everything. That's fun. Oh. Well, now it's definitely not going to play with me a video. Another bathroom, okay. I am getting a lot. God. No, and this is the arena I was just in. Okay, fine. Well, everything's very samey, so it's like difficult not to get.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Oh.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Ah, okay, nifty. These articles, they can reused. Okay, fine. Hitting or holding G after picking up a document takes you directly to it instead of having to go through the menu. Maybe holding the button next time. I'll try that. That's a good idea. Perhaps that'll work. I hear them speaking again. Shelters. This is a shelter thing. I could go here. Flying people. Okay, we're gonna go take a look at this place. God, the camera zooms out very far. Undefined material, okay. Let's see. Ah, yes, okay, it takes us directly to it. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting very sick of duds. We need to find a better way to short out fake AWEs from the real thing. We need to rotate these field edges off for a bit. Anyway, we're off en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. See, the worst part is gonna be trying to remember what the different names were for people in, like, for example, Alan Wake 1. So I can be like, ah, yes, this is a person from that game. Stuff like that. Okay, we investigated this place good enough. Let's go into the next area. Come on, you reloading little... I don't like the flying... Oh.
The hissing sound that tried to evade me. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay, creepy
That
thing.
babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Examination of paranormal topics and urban legends. Summary: urban legends are believed to be affect the creation of altered materials, but also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain archetypes informed by our own blah 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 and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially in popular culture rising using memes. Our bureau made an anthology television program. in was it Night something? In Hallowed Nights or something, like in Shifty. Well, I don't remember the place anymore, but the TV program from Alan Wake. Bureau's own that made an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWs that can only occur on full moons. A pair of scissors that consume human balls through 2 punctures on the balls. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been giving strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493 blah 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 69 for the full report. Okay, that's kind of horrifying to think about. Night Springs, that's the one. Thank you, Night Springs. Imaginary kaleidoscope friend. True, the imaginary kaleidoscope is our friend. As in... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling the kaleidoscope our friend, because the kaleidoscope's kind of funny. The kaleidoscope hasn't tried to kill us yet, even though it's possibly a little bit of our schizophrenia, but that's okay. Ah! Creepy hiss people. Only a limited amount of race being shot out there. Want to see something funny? I wonder what happens. Side of the frame rate tanking. Oh, not that much better. Sad. Ooh, well, they're definitely waiting for a fight. Okay, I'm gonna put that one down again though, because otherwise, those 10 extra frames, I do kind of need them. I do need those 10 extra frames a second. Thank you. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, you can't get me, can you? Huh. Oh, shit. They do grenades now? Whoa! Okay, grenades are a thing. We need to watch out for that. Oh, yeah, we can jump. Boom, baby. There we go. Woo! game. You're chugging a little bit. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that somehow. I have an idea. Level of detail. Let's set that to high. All the rest can, yeah, do that. Leave all the rest high, but let's turn that one down just a tiny bit. Level of detail could be a little. Well, maybe.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Probably press button at the beginning. That's the kaleidoscope again. Huh. Anything else in here? No. Ghost call nice of them. Most folk die at least once here. I know I did. Huh. No, fair enough. If you or loved ones are suffering from punctured balls, please contact medical personnel immediately. True. Aha! See, the Rorschach test gets taken over by the kaleidoscope, and that turns the building into the pyramid from the Alien vs. Predator? Huh.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Honestly, that's a good question. Outfits. Tactical response.
Please.
Regular
talk to me.
civilian vote.
We saw you deal with the
Control dive suit.
compromised agents.
Urban response. Okay, the shifting between the outfits is a little weird. Okay, that's the weird one. Ah. Let's go back to my regular thing. I don't know if it's safe necessarily. Oh, you want me to talk to that thingy. Okay, up. My gun's gone. Shit, they took away my pistol. That's not good. Means it's not that safe anymore, but okay.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope.
Pope?
Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
Oh, you're the lady holding the mug in the video.
Hi. Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
The gun altered reality. I am now the director. At least they won't shoot me. That's good. What are you guys wearing?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Well, I'm holding Mjolnir, so you know.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yeah.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can
Dylan
cleanse
is the
control
hiss.
point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I've been shooting them.
Because if that's possible,
Oops.
our options are very different.
Emily Pope.
Uh-oh.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes,
True.
I can try.
Does my outfit change throughout the game, or is it like, this
I'm
is
speaking for
what I
you,
look like
of
for the rest
course.
of the game?
We
Oh.
can try it together.
Then I will try the astral death suit because it looks pretty
You
cool.
with me?
Just have a pretty
We did
nice
it
outfit.
before.
It's kind of like Claire
Push
Redfield.
the hiss out.
A lot of worker come to pay out. Didn't want to spoil the surprise for you, so I watched the horror as you killed innocents. That's right. No! No, no, I want, there's something in the door box. I wanted to go in there. Open that. So something for me. That's, thank you for not spoiling it, by the way. That's good. But yeah, I've just been killing everyone. That's so bad. Discard bureau expenditures. Fuck it. And I'm gonna automatically go there. I remember, like, oh yeah, control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the harmony arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by killing everyone. Detection of an obscured ping using gun within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or ley lines or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be controlled. Refer to file blah 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 for full report. Ah. Lore. Oh shit, speaking of spoilers, I forgot to pin the message. It's a blind playthrough. Those spoilers are backseating, please. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so I could apparently be saving everyone. I have just been killing them all. That's not good, I suppose. Although I do want to wear a different outfit. I do want to actually try it, as the game gave me the option. Whoa! Oh, that looks so weird. This one looks more normal, ironically. But also is actually kind of nice. You know what? I'm going to wear my civilian outfit for a little bit longer. But that weird astral armor does look weird. Okay. Time to save people instead of gunning them down. Well, some of them are flying really high up. How was I supposed to save them? Uh-oh. I don't know if that worked, though. Oh, goodbye.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
So the gun was the best solution. There you go. I have been vindicated. Ah!
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Jesse, we have to cook Jesse. Secure elevator. I am going to look around first for stuff. Bad? What the fuck? It's a jukebox in a cage. Probably a good reason that jukebox in a cage is probably like, this is the evil diddler jukebox. If you open the jukebox, it starts to diddle people or something like that. It's like, no, how dare it! So therefore we must leave it inside of a box. Spooky shit. Oh no. We run around quickly. still don't have a way to enter there. Talk to the Emily person maybe instead. Otherwise I'm gonna be running around like a crazy person all day. Songs by PDD while it carries out its infernal mission. True. Also, my notified my computer to goes being too loud. Just yell. No problem.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Oh no.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
It's kind of too much already, but okay.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Well, soon.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Ah.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks.
They call me the director.
Oh, thank you, Milob. She likes to do that, though.
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
All the subwoofers everywhere.
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I like the kind of freaky that's going on here. So the mirror thinks another turtle. And she hates it too.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department.
Oh.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh my god, there's a lot of things. Okay, quickly, I'm gonna go through the room to the bathroom and be right back. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the little break. I had to change my t-shirt because this room was starting to heat up, and this smaller t-shirt is like a lot more breathable, this air, like this one, so like feels a lot better. Skin. Yeah. There we go. Okay. She's a solitary species and our turtles provoke aggression behavior, so it was no bueno. Last time she had too much mirror time, she took her aggression out of my chair. Much angry humping occurred. It did.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but...
The janitor was the hiss.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
We are in an
And
entity.
You've seen it.
We're inside of Sunderman's
its
butt.
physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't
Power,
like attention,
Dante.
So unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
We brought in another weird entity, didn't we?
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
Maybe he's the
I
gun.
doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it.
No.
But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Also because it'll kill
I
you.
think I will. Yeah.
Also gotta quickly adjust one thing of the layout here. There we go. Bring that a little bit back.
Can you
Power.
tell me what an object of power is exactly?
Power, Dante.
This is all... well...
They're devil arms.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Yeah.
Got it.
Object of power comes
Thanks.
from beyond our existence. Altered object is an object that already existed in our world, but then has been transfigurated in some weird shit by this alternative power, like weird dimension bullshit, and has therefore been turned. Or something like that. Devil arms. They're devil arms. Bicep cameo. Oh, a new weird entity loose in the oldest house. Jesse the freak fading. True. We have the spiral in our head.
So HRA stop you from becoming hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Why can't I get one?
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Time loop. Oh, that's it. That's all we have to say.
Thanks, Emma.
Cool. Okay.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
I do feel like this is
Just
the kind
let
of
me
game
know.
that probably, how to put it, you get more out of it the more you engage with it on its terms. Its terms being the whole, like, interact with everything, read everything. So far, so good. Okay, let's go look at that. clearance level F. Material hidden dreads house memory. Cool shit. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it yet. The unknown caller enters the communications hotline. Department to find a hotline. Emily instructs Jesse to find a hotline. An object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide some insight into the Hiss invasion. Another book by Alan Wake. Didn't I already have one of these? Victor Trenchfoot. Zachariah Trench. Ah, this is when he was younger, maybe? The only person you should fail is yourself. Okay, that's he's a little bit, the Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformations. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or sure. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation to a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file something for bigger report. I'm gonna leave it on the unread though, so I can always like just go to that. I think that'll be better. Multimedia.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered
Oh no, we
items
listened to all that. We listened to all that. Okay, nice. Because the difference is that the altered items cannot be bound in the parallelium sense, i.e. Jessie was able to bind herself to this gun, and OOP, she cannot do that with an altered item. Oh, okay, so she can bind with the power. The object of power has chosen me, and therefore we are one, but not necessarily, can't necessarily do that with all kinds of items. Okay, that makes sense. Absolutely, that's why I love it so much, because I put in the time and it was rewarded with a beautifully constructed world. Yeah, I guess I've gotten two sides of it. I've always heard that, like, how to put it, like the Remedy games get better the more you, for one, put into them, but also the more you play them. Because I wasn't the biggest fan necessarily of Alan Wake, sadly enough, but I do think that's maybe because it's just so old and clunky. Like, I like parts of it. I like the story, but like the gameplay was kind of boring at times, right? At least this has something a little bit more going for it. Oh shit.
There it is again. A welcome message.
No personal mods. Oh shit, I have different things. So 25% health or energy recovery speed, or have recovery per element pickup. Okay, so it's a lot more RPG type elements with this, I suppose. I don't know what energy recovery speed is, but if it's bullets, then I'll take it. Preemptive gunfire. Huh. Freaky. Can I open those? Nope, still don't have a key for that. Yeah, unlike Max Payne and Control, which you play for the story and the gameplay, you play Alan Wake just for the story. Alan Wake 2 definitely the better game. Well, not my favorite, that's Control. Alan Wake 2 is Remedy's magnum opus. I know. Actually, I'm curious to play that. I'm like open to it. I've heard good things about these games. It's also another reason. I'm just. Oh my god. Oh shit, 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 shit. One and. Whoa. There we go. Very much like a cover shooter, so it's kind of very 2000. Oh my god. Okay, less hiss now. Less memory and more collectibles. Record keeper. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Sky Motel, blah blah blah. Blade Lodge, Gato Blanco, Bear Motels. Okay. The winner of a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paying to think, right? And for the record, I again request you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said that performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those old whiskeys is my ritual. Oh my god. Remedy is also currently working on remaking Max Payne 1 and 2. This project is being funded by Rockstar, publisher of these games back in the day, and developer of Max Payne 3. Rockstar is also in charge of marketing, so I doubt we're going to see the trailer before GTA 6 is released. Yeah, because Alan Wake 2 is already like 2 years old at this point, right? Yeah, well, that's definitely progress. Oh, fuck. Anyone else? Whoa. Hello. Weird freaky fucks. There's like a spawner here or something. Boy, his barrier. Oh, okay. So this building like infinitely loops. I feel like I haven't discovered, like, properly looked through all the other previous areas. Ah. Shatter projectile. Ooh, what's that? Projectile spread minus 6%. Not better than reload speed. I appreciate it, but not better than reload speed. How? Lore. Give me lore. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green stable. Yellow. Low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange. High likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red. Frequent anticipated. Wonder if the game is supposed to be kind of a roguelike with the like random sort of layout elements. It feels a little bit like it's supposed to be a roguelike. Might just be me, by the way. Oh. Oh, that does not look good. Whoa. Havana summaries. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. 50 deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWA, which is reported to have been something. Staff experienced suddenly intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for 5 minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as the altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case blah 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 for detail. In Metroidvania? I guess Metroidvania could work too. Whoa! Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay, we have learned our lesson. Where's that health I left on the floor? Okay, that did not despawn. Good. Yoink it, yoink it. I see something that can be picked up. baby. I actually did that. Look at me. Oh. The Havana thing is based on the unexplained freaky IRL incident, the Havana syndrome, I believe. The folks called the symptoms of the victim suffered. Oh. That is indeed freaky. Okay, so this is one area I was discovering. And eventually I'll loop back here. I also probably eventually am able to fast travel between all the different areas. So you have the boardroom there. You have these sort of top areas that I did want to go explore quickly to see if there was anything here to grab. Oh, okay. So this stays the same. This stays the same. These are the areas I've already discovered. That's that little radio thingy. Is the music different on it? I wonder. Okay, does not activate. Sad. Oh, worth it coming back. Low health boost. How much? Damage roll low on health plus like 40%. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's actually not a bad one. Especially because I can tell by the way I play, like I'll probably start going down into low health a lot. Huh. Weird notes. There we go. Wait a minute, this is the beginning of the game. How did I... What? Oh, I looped all the way around. Okay, I'm starting to understand. See, this is then the bureau of the director, right? Still? Okay, which is my desk, I suppose. The central executive is this central room because I looped all the way around here back to... Okay. The building's layout makes... sense, kinda? Fair enough. Feels like video game music. Shifting back from complaints. Listen, I know you can't control the building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right for the nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Sad. Mysterious disappearing pooper. Hello, random room. Do you have any secrets for me? That was scary. I think that was a little bit of a glitch, but okay. This bureau will also become interesting or important at some point. And I guess we're the director just because we have the random gun. The gun makes you the director, so that's freaky. At least we're not getting shot by random people, so that's good. And then that's the desk. Okay, gotcha. Whee! Whee! Back to this mysterious area. Okay, I'm Roombaing. I Roomba'd pretty good. Now it's time to Roomba here. Whoa!
It's overpowering here.
Okay,
I don't
bad.
want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, containment breach, people. Go in. Go in. Oh, shit. I hear speaking again. Stop it. Bad. No more resonance shifting. There we go. Nice. The sequel Control Resonance is coming out this year. I'm hoping that we might get the concrete release date during the upcoming Summer Game Fest. Yeah, because I did see that. I did see the Control Resonance trailer a while back. Looks nothing like this game, at least somewhat, but I'm interested in it. It makes it good that I'm catching up on these games. Freaky. The building would teleport me into a crowded meeting room while I'm in the middle of doing my business. True. Dead letters. Uh-huh. Machine God. I had a dream that I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn on his own. This is just the beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay, someone's going a bit crazy there, but fair enough. Based on the trailer, but I'm trusting Remedy. No one got me. I know they got me. They definitely earned my trust. There we go. Spawn kill. Cover shooter, I have survived the 2010s. Oh fuck. Where's that one guy? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Ah shit. Okay, so you have like extra ammo? Ah, you take a melee hit before you take a thing hit. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Ooh. Out of the way. I like the music, kind of. Okay, come on, charge. Okay, kaleidoscope, you're definitely trying to bring me somewhere. I noticed that. But I first want to discover the room in its freaky state. Maybe there's stuff in its freaky state it won't allow me to do in its normal state. Trench deadlift for approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to the Dead Letters Archives. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paraneutral world. The letters came from us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is a perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paraneutral events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs or other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Jesus, fucking Death Stranding over here. Crouch feature something I probably use 3 to 5 times in my 90 hours with this game. Multiple playthroughs. I only think about it like for us a cover shooter way of like for them to not hit me. Have you ever played Limbo or Inside? Limbo, no. Inside, I don't think so. But no, I'm good. I don't remember. I don't think so. Can I go in here? Nope, nope, just gates in front of them. Okay. Gates equal, okay, not allowed to enter. Closer to these incredible ambient tracks for those games. Martin String Anderson co-composed for this game along with Petri Alanko. Basically released in-house a composer. Well, that's the first thing I noticed of the game is like the score seems to be really well done. Those are in the main menu actually. So it's just like before you start the game, just this weird like almost moody piece like, interesting, you know? I love a game where I could just shoot down random shit everywhere. There we go, we're stopping the spread of the wacky stuff. Introduction to paraneutral topics presentation.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Whoa!
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us.
And then it played Doom.
It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I swear to God, I thought he was gonna throw the cup forward or something. It would have been funny.
Just look at it.
Oh, so you could look at it in like normal quality here. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, we could look at the kaleidoscope through here. Ooh, you are weird. I don't like this spinny kaleidoscope. It is funny. Freaky. Okay, cool.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Oh my God, Goob. Kitty, she has returned. You can't enter after hitting glass, just hit a few more times. It's a collision issue, not an access one. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Alright, you can make it. Come on. Yeah! So jank, I love it. Yeah, let's go. I can platform wherever I want. Ow. Madness. No talking. Oh shit. That's a freaky ceiling. I haven't played them, but I have. And they're in our shared library, so we could anytime. That is fair. Oh, the door's open now. Oh! Shattered recoil efficiency. What does that one do? Recoil minus 66%. Boost shatter. Oh, it's probably for the next gun. Change it to that. Personal mods. Still don't know what energy recovery speed is, but I'll figure it out one day. Dead precedents. Oh, to whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America It appears spirit guides guiding me, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. I all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me on how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have a dead man telling me about the past and the present. If they'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I don't know, White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. That's such a random ass name. Oh, I was supposed to enter through the other door. Okay, nice. Yeah, glass of mesh inside is indestructible. Indeed. This one I entered and cleanse. Kind of just double checking if there's anything. Aha! Double checking for random dots that I can interact with. Singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem. You gotta send folks to fix it. I got my wife on one of them singing fishes on the walls, but it's not a real fish. It sings to you when you hit a button. But it's got devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish. You gotta come handle. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Sad. He's being haunted by a flying fish. That's not good. Okay, now my question's gonna be, I'm gonna test out the fast travel for once. Because does this mean that I have to now go back and forth? Ah! Okay. Nifty. I could have just... This is a surprisingly long loading screen. This time I could have just ran there. You have anything else to say, tell me now?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I am gonna change the FOV though. Now that we've played a little bit of the game, I do feel like, where is it? Field of view. There we go. Something like that. That's a little more normal. Wacky. I gotta go. Continue exploring well. Maybe I'll still be here once I'm back from yard work. No problem. Take care. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Oh, the FOV reset it. That's funny. Oh, fuck. No speakers allowed. Oh, that's a lot of blood on the floor. That's not good. Okay, kaleidoscope. Where are we going now? Up or down? Left or right? Up to grab item. Nice, thank you. Welcome to the comms department. We're here to help. Aww. Did you just get fucking bludgeoned to death with a thing? Sad. Whatever that is, I'm not gonna deal with it just yet. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm not touching that thing. That seems evil. Shelter. Well, you're not loading it properly. Club Samson. Club Notes for Penny. By L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. This death didn't feel necessary at all. I guess that's what happened to that one guy in the hallway. Kind of funny. Give it a reset. We can just... Or maybe that is the reset one. Quality down. Ah! Okay, that does bring us closer in. Interesting. Well, you're dead. Sadness. That's evil. So then we go this way.
Object of power. Something this flashed on. We need to type it.
Okay, so it's like throwing around shit. That's kind of funny. Run across, run across, run across, run across! Okay, we're still sneaking. Up the stairs we go. It's kind of like a puzzle. Funny. Or kind of a traversal puzzle. Whoa! I'm faster than you think, evil kaleidoscope. Gotcha! Evil floppy disk. Ah.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I need a different button for that though. Didn't I? Oh, okay, so. Okay, so I can throw random shit at people. That's fun. I'll say this game looks good. Like, I don't think stream compression can properly, like, convey it, but... Throw the cube into the cube thingamajig. Okay, I can do that. Ooh. Bump. I'll get a lot more gameplay focused. Just the one thing I do not like is I do not like this camera. It is not great. Be more detailed. Set that a little lower. So that objects in the distance become a little less detailed. Boom, baby. Yoink! Yoink! Okay, nice. We did it. We did completed the tutorial in a weird astral plane. Floppy disk bound.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Now I'm the one who throws shit around. Boom, baby! Let's get the Jedi mind throw stuff at people, okay. Using the Force is fun. It's also kind of OP, holy shit. This is more damage than the actual bullets. Who needs Mjolnir if you can just fucking Force push things at people? Holy crap. Boom, baby! Oh, fuck! Okay, next time, definitely keeping, whoa! Next time, definitely keeping, healing materials on me. Cause this ain't, oh shit. Give me health, give me health, give me health, give me health. Thank you. Well, they are his, right? Well, they were shooting at me, so that means they must be evil. Boom, baby. Ah, nice. That's what it was kept in. That's a weird room, by the way. I do want to double check that. Like, what the fuck was that thing? What an interesting environment. Whee! Weird giant yellow tubes for everything. Very unsettling. I do like the lighting in this game. It's very freaky. Kind of liminal in a way, almost. Although some of the movement is still a bit janky, but it's janky in just the right way, I will say.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Well, we're definitely near a mailroom, Ah, shit. Bad. No talking. Ah, fuck. Whoa! Anyone else? Ooh. Okay, got him. I swear to God, I thought that fucker was just gonna stand up again. Honestly, all I think I need. No, not that one. Control personal mod wise is still don't know what the energy. Just give me more health, because fuck it, at this point, might as well make myself more tanky. communications department. On our way to the flop hotline, Jesse. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So as the chapter continues, you get more essentially information, and when you're on the next chapter, that's when you would want to read the previous briefing. Interesting. His barrier, his ranger. His ranger bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to the corruption, rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the AWA response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, automatic shotguns. His rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His rangers have no observed para-neutral abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training of the hiss rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Freaky. The hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical implement that is difficult to define. His barriers appear to impede escapes or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources around in the vicinity. Two, destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? The hiss demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolitions experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track allied entities once fired, making them a threat. Those termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the hiss restricts usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Interesting. The floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. Description per utility. Object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians telekinetically lift materials and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation for more info. The object is currently bound for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in by agents and the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for the use against America. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team and informing the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Well, now it's mine, I suppose. I hear more words. Who is speaking? Tomasi Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attacks in the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using the ecological concerns made the public much less likely to suspect an AWA. So another AWA behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Alaska and... Oh, it's the Alaska thing again. You can't mention that because people don't like it or something. For any off messages topic, it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Oh. Shit. And destroy. Up the butt. Anyone else's butt I need to throw stuff up on? I'll do it, you know. Oh. I'm a yoink! Making my way uptown. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nope, don't know what that room is. Don't want to fight it now. Oh shit. Nope. I definitely activated some kind of thing there now.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29. Thank you for staying up with us. Many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspicionCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. The body had been there a week, he said.
Okay, you know what? I did notice that now for some reason. It is kind of...
Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange.
Sure, Alan Wake.
Explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Sure, conspiracy theorist fuckers. Oh. What musical is that supposed to be? And brought me back here, which is just downstairs. Okay. Oh my god. Claim control point. Interesting. Clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Oh, nice. America Overnight. Okay, we're
listening to...
Well, we got that one already, so that's good. Not on this gun. That seems like progress. I'll wait with that for a little bit. I'm first gonna do this little side room that had evil people in it. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Huh. Guess not. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by an unauthorized user. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file which contained various portions of Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP addresses. Followings are confirmed identities of the user, Patria, blah 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 blah, bunch of names. These individuals are breached the Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Interesting. Whoa. Anything else in this room for me? No, not really. This room really wasn't where I was supposed to go. Correspondence. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the section elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and researchers slapped together. It can be lifted once A, it has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays in the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how all this mess works, okay? Marshall. No. This turns my character crazy. Can't walk there. Sad. Okay, let's I don't know, head this way? No, can't do that. Okay, fine. Let's head down this way. Whee! Mailroom. Looks like it. That letter is. I'm thinking back to the main room. Also, the director's office having a little side hallway coming out of it is kind of interesting. Let's try that. See where it could take me. So now there's a bunch of rooms I can actually go in. Dang it. Now where do I go? I can't go in there because of the lockdown everywhere. Gotcha. I can go this one though. Yay. Then on the first floor up, I can loop back to the beginning of the game. Not the beginning, but kind of a beginning. Somewhere there will be rooms that were locked. I couldn't really enter the office. No, not you.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these.
I guess not in this area. In the hallway next to the director's office? Maybe there? Yeah, here we go. Aha! Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in an active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice, blah, 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 country so much, return with all speed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that's sad, I suppose. Up and give that to me. I feel like there were more level 1 doors we have come across though, but I suppose that's a big door that opens one day. Funny. Nope, that's level 4. Just run through the area. See if we find anything that particularly reminds me of like a level 1 door. No, you're just an evil microwave that I can't go in because it's evil and microwavy. You are doors that are openable. You are this giant area. Also doesn't really have any locked doors from what I can vaguely remember. Little 2-door. Not that useful. Does the map show them? Map does not show them. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck? Random jump scare out of nowhere? Okay, so they could just... They also do have random areas and like that they could just, I guess, spawn from. Fuck me. One area where I went. I don't like those things. I'm destroying all of them. Oh, there we go again. Uh-oh.
They can fly now. Great.
Ah, oh, shit, 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 shit. Ooh. At least it's a fair fight, 1v1. Oh, fuck, it's not a fair fight. He cheats. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need more health. I guess the ATs are kind of like health packs. They're a little bit like health packs. Ow! Okay, I'm dead. I think I might die here. Ow, and dead. Fuck! Hey, they took away money. Sad. Okay, I did not think that one through. Well enough. Oh, fuck. No, not here. Need the mail room to be my last bonfire place. Interesting. What the fuck? Wait, did the fucking flying ones respawn? Oh my god, they did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's not really... Oh, that's what they meant with energy recharge. Those things. That constitutes energy recharging. Gotcha. Good to know. Huh.
They can fly now.
They do fly now. They fly now. Where is he? There he is. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Okay, how do I unlock by upgrading though? Okay. Guess reload efficiency. Rate of fire plus 12%. Damage low on health. Lower, but like, what is this stuff for? Game is starting to look worse and worse. What the fuck is going on?
They can fly now. Great.
Okay. Staying behind this pillar. Not taking chances. Boom, baby. Oh. What
I have
the
a
fuck?
feeling he'll be back.
I have a strange feeling
Let's
as
stay
well.
focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, the walls look... Yeah, the game just took an absolute shit when it comes to its, like, details. Everything okay, game? Like... There you go. Now the walls look good again. It's like the texture for places things were overloaded or something. I wonder. Okay, I did it, I guess. Weird to die 2 times or 3 times on that, but I guess the solution really was to just stay in a corner and just kind of let them come to you. There we go, and now this door's open. Nice. Find the object of power. True. Time to read in the report, I suppose. Boot summary. Okay. Spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Boot, where the Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch record. Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at, which had been connected to a total of 75 disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house 5 days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home the closet disappeared during this incident. Random teleporting bullshit. Nice.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Huh, well done everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly well executed. Elevated hiss. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to kinetic competencies observed in Bureau paratitalians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talents in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paraneutral abilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapping into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How they are able to use their paraneutral abilities. Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the hiss resonance can identify and express latent paraneutral abilities in the individual it corrupts. Oh, that's good. You know, that makes me much more at ease.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay, I guess someone didn't want to be recorded there. Yeah, I guess the flyer will be back. Weird and freaky.
The hotline can't be far now.
Should be around the corner here. See, after a while, like it's online chamber. Ah, thank you. It's like over time the game has issues unloading stuff from VRAM. I wonder if it's a VRAM thing. Or a RAM thing? Yeah, it's locked against the max. If it's a VRAM, it's a VRAM issue. Interesting. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Trench. All bishops.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought I could go forward. Oh, fuck off. It took away... Bad. It keeps taking away points. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to do all of that again. Okay, thank god. Fuck me.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Okay. I don't get it. Oh, I'm in a different place now. Shit. Do something according to our testimony's agent been transported from view home to a side hotel. Oh, okay, nice. To supplement, according to the testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte's home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual, see mod file 1. He opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowners and the other locals of the Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords are thought to be found to the ones found at the Butte Hotel have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, 5 light switch cords have been found in the oldest house located in blah 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 sectors. All these access the Ocean View Motel, although how exactly this link operates is censored under Butte's AWE as blah 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 dark presentation. Yeah, I haven't found it yet. Yeah, look, it's weird. Every time they change a setting, boom, then it like resets it. So wacky. You bring that down a little bit too. Maybe that'll help. 2 ray bounces.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy.
Okay, so they do bring us back here. Who else? Where's the other one? There you are. Boom, baby. Stop it. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah. Hey. Where's the guy with the rocket launcher? I see you. Get back here. You fucker. Whee! Come back here. Some kind of like psychic leap ability will be. Ow. Okay, that's definitely interesting. No. Away you go. Up the butt. Out of their misery. Oh yeah. I wonder. I have a new idea. Maybe it's because it's trying to load in too much. Maybe if I set this to low, it'll be better. Then it only loads in high quality stuff that's close by, and all other stuff should be like unloaded or something. Oh,
Have we been here before?
okay.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Hello? Anyone here?
Janitor. That's Volcanic Park, the America. Something, Texas. Can't leave, so. Two, 223, 225, 227. Dino. The only door I could interact with was the Black Pyramid one, so I don't get it. Okay then. Now this door's open. The fuck?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
I guess I have to just cycle through to this room again? Ah! That's me. The law of 3 applies. Okay. Freaky, but okay. Okay, so what is my power this time? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at now? You say that as if there's a button I have to press. Hotline, 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 hotline. I don't see a hotline button, so... Okay. Guess I'm just trying to parkour my way through. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. Past selves. Expect compulsory weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Uh-huh.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Now I'm here again.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Interesting. Now let's do a little test, shall we? What happens if I crank this shit up?
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Actually, that does not change as much as I thought it would. Huh. Just tanks the frame rate, sure, but like it doesn't actually...
Too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Well, goodbye, freaky room. We're leaving. I don't have to deal with you any longer. Oh, now I was supposed to do this combat encounter. Oh, okay, but I already went to do it because I'm an idiot. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Really? Hey, whoa. Boom, baby. I like how the environments are like destructible. That's kind of... There we go. No. Circle, strafe, and... Look for the last target. I just saw one. Oh, come on. Come on, where's the next one? Yeah? Come here. Try that shit on me again, motherfucker. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna throw some shit at you. Yoink! Okay. Anyone else? No. Gotcha. Let's take the long way back. It's peaceful now. Maybe. All those fucking people are here. It's kind of annoying. The dead letters are there. This random room that had people in it. Creepy room with people in it. And then leads to this creepy room with people in it. It's all a creepy room that leads to a creepy room that leads to a creepy room full of people. But at least at this point I'd rather kind of run back and forth for one, get a feeling for the building, but two, also because loading screens take forever in this game anyway, so. Hey, how are you guys doing? Oh, look, there's some extra people here. Oh my god. They don't have hands. When you get close to them. Their level of detail models are horrifying. Hey, I'm gonna move further back. I want to see them turn back into little low poly models. It's cute. It's funny. At least this place has people in it. The swapping of those models. Oh my god.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Aww.
That and the hiss can't seem to affect you.
Well,
I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. but I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help. Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay then. Spooky building. Spooky evil building. Departments of maintenance. The piss filter dimension. Okay. Let me guess. We just randomly happen to enter. C2. What the fuck is that thing? Looks very green. Yes, it does. Have to pick. Well, come up. Pick up and throw many earthworms to a pond or pot of dirt. There you go. Well, nice to be back. Let me quickly. Gonna activate a little fan that's underneath my desk. It can help cool this room down a little bit because it is really warm. God damn. Okay, this looks very green. We just got done fighting our first like flying enemy, and that killed me about 2 times because I kept like running out in the open and got bombarded with so many bullets and like things it was throwing at me that it kept killing me, which is kind of funny. But welcome back.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, you don't have anything to talk
Thanks,
about. Okay.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I did.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious.
There's also a weird.
You don't think Darling...
What else? He's
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
interesting. He seems to be overriding the like dark ability of this place. Also, we had some funny things with like low res models and me having to swap back and forth on LODs to like have anything look good at all. Like this, where it's like weirdly pixelated, but then if I just change this, it like resets the VRAM usage, and look, and then all of a sudden it bumps up the quality of stuff. Don't know what's the cause of that. It's so weird. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, so this could be tricky at first. The way to beat it was stay behind a pillar. Oh.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
With the most ominous music ever. Interesting. Use a surface weapon to counter their fast movements. Yep. The solution was just to shoot it in the face.
The maintenance sector is the janitor's domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Maybe. A little wacky, but okay. Huh. 5. Shit. Okay, wow, there's a lot of clearance levels that I still need to reach. Level 2. Well, that's not good for me now, is it? Janitor's office. Ah, cock titty.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
By going the long way around, I think. Why does it have a big 2 behind him? Boom, baby. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, we're ritual impulse. What the fuck? That's control point. Let's go. Boop. Turn this back into the green dimension. Man, this place is green. That's okay. Let me see. Ready to fire. Reload speed. Better reload speed is good. Personal mods. Efficiency, health, energy recovery speed plus 19 plus 16. Let's give them 19% because the energy is really good. This stuff, the one thing I don't understand is what this point thing up here is for, because I lose points when I die, but I don't know what they're for. Welcome to the oldest house. Oh, okay. She was corruption, rescue a handful of corrupted ancients, including Emily Pope, who return the situation. Blah blah blah. Find the janitor. The internal lockdown emergency security measure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find a directorial override to lift the internal lockdown. With Ati's help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era Bakelite telephone. Theory dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs something. The object allows the director to communicate with the past. If any used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal something seemingly. Blah blah blah. The object currently bound to director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifests in the director's room, placed on the desk. Director Norman was the first known bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the objects, including something, but the origins remains unknown. Ricky.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered.
Bad.
And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay then. Oh. A war, a hostile takeover that hisses the opposing force, form power. We will provide countermeasures. accepting just not control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. Will give resources / rewards for each completed countermeasure. Ah. So they're the one kind of pushing me. Directorship. You are the director now. Expect independence, dependence. You are the authority chosen one. The Bureau / game needs you. Ooh. Breaking the fourth wall, are we? Oh, now you can actually listen to what the hell they were saying.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points.
Oh shit.
The ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house.
They were ley lines.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team.
Oh, that one I saw. That one I saw.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board.
Ooh.
Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
That's funny.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. It's losing control.
Interesting. That's a lot of dialogue, but definitely worth going through. It's a damn shame that we won't get to hear McCraffy reprise his role in Max Payne remakes. He passed away in late in 2023. And given it's a remake, which will surely add subtract or altered story content and lines of dialogue, I imagine the role will be recast. Best way to do it. Ah, that is kind of sad. I wonder, it would be pretty cool if they do like one of those like modes in certain, you have it in certain games where you can look again, the thing looks so weird, but then when I change, I refresh the LOD thing, then like boom, then it looks better all of a sudden. No, what I was about to say is like, indeed, I guess, yeah, they just recast. They'll add like a mode, like in the old Resident Evil games where you can, yeah, like Resident Evil 4, the remake OG sound effects mode, yeah, sure, but that would be rad as fuck. Something like that would be neat. Or if they do some kind of fourth wall breaking thing with it, where maybe in certain missions that are essentially unaltered, you get like more of the old voice, but then maybe the graphics as well change like an older way, and then they swap back and forth or something like that. Kind of like in those Doom levels, like in Doom 2016 or whatever, when you have like secret hidden levels that are actually like in the old style. Something like that would be cool or cute. As essentially a reference. Oh, this is yellow, not piss green. Now we're in the yellow dimension. Now we're in the not yellow dimension. Ah, fuck. I will say the immediate biggest improvement to this game is that enemies that aren't on screen, or like that aren't necessarily in your field of view, aren't as annoying as they were in Alan Wake, where like the Alan Wake would do this constant thing where enemies would just run up behind you and hit you from behind. This game at least seems to respect that, hey, if it's not in view, they have to act dumber, because otherwise it becomes so like unfair to fight. So in that sense, this combat already feels like a million times better, also because it's newer, sure, but like the combat here feels a lot more fun and fair than it does in Alan Wake. Also, I don't have to do the annoying flashlight mechanic, which, you know, it's cute and I know what they were going for, but it was annoying to say the least. So it would be really cool because hearing his voice boom in the dark, snowy New York light is iconic. Getcha, yeah, that helps. The enemies are quite good in this game. They feel fair. It's not like, you know, like the enemies feel like totally unbalanced if they don't how to put it. That's I feel like Alan Wake had that problem. The enemies just felt unfair. It was always like I was dealing with something in front of me, you know, like I was dealing with like an enemy here, and all of a sudden just an enemy out of nowhere would sneak up behind me and just smack me out of like whatever I was looking at. And that would like happen constantly. It'd be kind of infuriating. And you'd start a combat encounter, and first thing you'd have to do is basically turn around, shoot the guy that's behind you, and then actually continue. I hear the janitor.
It's
That's
down that way.
a Mary case. Hold G to activate. To get the strange light in the break room. I guess I can have multiple missions. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Well, he's not going anywhere. He's singing a happy song, so investigate this. Control some of the best game feel experience in the game. Make the moments that you bust the flare out very satisfying, though. True, that's fair. Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh, okay. Cleanse the merry-go-round, horse of power.
This place makes me nauseous.
Whee! Oh, fuck.
An object of power.
Power, don't
Got down here.
I don't know. Magic. Oh, shit. Whoa! Dang it, and now I lost 1,000, whatever those are. I didn't even see what the fuck killed me. It was 10% of your source every time you die. What do I use the source for though? Ah, god damn it. Oh, now I have to run all the way back. God. Run, Jesse, run. Fall for the trap the animals fall for, pretty much. Okay, time to go back in. There we go. Oh, the floor looks all wacky. Quickly fix it. Put you back up. There we go. There we go.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Because it's evil kid stuff. Use a fade to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh! Now that's a good ability. Oh, finally a dash. Nice. Woo! Ooh. Oh, I see. Woo! Woo! Come on, come on. I did it. Yes! I am the horsey.
Let's see the kids keep up with me now.
There we go. safely make it out of the light. Hey, whoa!
He has risen, baby girl. Fuck!
Welcome to Metal Gear. I just had a weird ass experience, but okay. Thank you very much, room. Oh. It's inside this place. The fuck is that thing? Oh, the threshold. I swear to God, it's at the flesh of kids. I'm horrified. Oh my God.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The Black Pyramid?
The pyramid.
Ah. The board.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane.
The ass plane? No.
White and empty.
And it has to be filled.
Or is it?
Ah.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Hmm.
The white goes on forever.
Character has our hair and eyes.
Lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Uh-oh. I'm not allowed to miss shit. Oh, that is freaky. This room reflected in the screen, right? Ray tracing. Tracing of the rays. Ooh. Two reds with blue eyes, sure. Yeah. What else would it mean, right? The fuck? Ah, give me that. Thank you. Reload efficiency. Janitor, hello. Oh, there he is.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
Got a different job, but okay.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
You're the
Funny
hiss.
thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
What the fuck expression is that?
Not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yes, and then we're all fucked.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at
He can hear my inner
We'll
monologue.
take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Hey, clearance level
Great.
2.
Thank you, Ati.
Take that.
Yep.
What a mess.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
The mods I'm thinking about. Other mods. Reload speed 11%. Yeah, fine. Merry-go-round host. Containment objects be kept in confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse once used in a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. It will be quite dangerous when someone's in its path. Object is currently bound by bullshit. In the background, the object was discovered in the site of a local abandoned amusement park. Local, if something reported to rise, would move on their own. They would be chased out. When the rumors reached the bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local children were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Bernie by destroying the guts. Agents invoked Formula C5 to the merry-go-round lung object enough to contain it, or something like that. I don't know. Yes, we already saw that. Okay. Gonna lock down emergency measure stuff just from looking for the trench missing management team. Blah blah blah. Left the job by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. We'll have to go there anyway, so might as well do the extra stuff.
Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer.
Bound by bullshit.
Not into a moon.
Actually, the second one you can find. What? Bad. Yeah, though there was a moment in the opening where Jesse thinks gender is a bit out there, but a friendly face in my book. Yeah, no, it's better than someone with no face at all. No, indeed, like so. Like you can read the internal monologue, which is kind of interesting. Okay, I'm gonna let that guy. Can I go to the bathroom? Be right back.
Pensioner. Yes. Lord Moore is the director. Started to climb up the walls in his bachelor pad. That's the reason they can go as far as Cross. They don't appreciate music. That's the reason they can go as far as Cross. They don't appreciate music. That's the reason they can go as far as Cross.
The hell is he talking about? Okay. Well, there was a level 2 door behind here too. I should just go back to get it quickly. before we continue. No, shit. Don't want to do that combat ability yet. Fine, we'll go to the next. Ah. Okay, nice little loop back there.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all get fucked.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosive. Hungry.
Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate.
For order. For more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And then you were director.
Milob? Can you put one of those special Desperados in the fridge so it can cool down? The one with the like purple top, one of those special ones. Not the mojito ones. Thank you.
Yay. We get to do drinking in a bit. Yay. I wonder when I get to like upgrade my stuff. That would be nice. At some point, but okay. Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If everyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Immediately, definitely don't bind yourself to it. Uh-oh. Well, I did so anyway, so I hope that isn't too big of a problem. That's a person. Well, those decals aren't loading correctly. I added this room enough so it doesn't really matter too much, but it is a little bit demoralizing to see the thing not fully working, but I think it really is like keeping it on medium tends to help it out a little bit more. Or on low, but then they like change form so quickly. It is something that like it's keeping too much in its like active, I guess active VRAM. Therefore, it doesn't deload stuff quickly enough. So other stuff could take its place.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I'm the director. I do what I want. Claim it. Mine now. What kind of gun are you wearing? Like a weird grenade launcher looking thing? Whee! You're going to drink with me later when I play Minecraft? Yeah, sure. That sounds nice.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Interesting. The moment they know,
please.
they like reality warps to accommodate it.
Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
Hey.
Did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Crazy dude.
Knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Any extra?
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now?
Interesting. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn you down. Turn you up again.
Oh man, Addie is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules.
Don't touch it.
Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Yeah.
It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You monitor something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Yeah. Next, that's there. In that side area room. Once that gets unlocked, and then what they actually want me to do is this area, which is in those areas.
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazing to see it still holding. When it blows,
Oh, stuff to collect and read. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel interfere with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decided on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. But yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Oh! Abilities. Launch damage, 10 melee damage, energy, health. Use 3 to unlock additional slot. Okay. So now do these things start becoming useful, like imagine astral constructs. Ooh, construct shatter. Resources 15,000. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. So shotgun. And we have spinner has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best using controlled bursts. So that's a machine gun. And upgraded grip. This unlocks the second mod slot and increase the base damage. Oh. Insufficient material. I only have 3 of 15. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, new weapon was constructed. Nice, that's less mods, weapon mods. Okay, construct. A random weapon mod, common. Random personal mod. Level 1 constructs, refresh mods. Okay, wow, oh wow, that takes away a lot of stuff. Okay, gotcha. Board countermeasures, economy. It's easy, enemy not found, serves up in the shatter mode. Oh, so these are like extra stuff to unlock extra stuff. Okay, gotcha. Huh. It's back at enemies. That would be a good ability to have. Let me... More energy. More power, Dante. Power, Dante. Yay. Who needs health when you could just, like, have more energy? More energy. Okay, you don't have more energy to give. Sadness. You played the original Alan Wake or the remaster? I played the original Alan Wake. Original Alan Wake, yeah, because that was the one available on Steam. Remaster's only on Epic Games, so is what it is. Can I give one piece of completely non-spoilery advice? Sure, sure. I don't mind. Okay, scatter. You get projectile spread, recoil damage while low health. Projectiles fired +2. try that. Try a minimization of the spread. That could be decent. I might have already gone, like, spend too much stuff too quickly to, like... Oh, it's cool. Might have already spent my stuff a little bit too quickly, I imagine, but not bother with the make random / personal mod system. It is a gambling and nonsense that will waste your materials. Get plenty of good mods for simply playing the game. I was thinking that. And now it's kind of sad I did waste materials on it. Oh well. Let's go to the elevator at the back of the... That is also closest to what Ati's extra side mission. I cannot do that. Okay, fine. Then we'll go to a different place. Having more energy definitely.
For some real action.
You say that, but then if you would have to encounter real action, you'd be sad, so... Oh! Okay, there's enemies somewhere. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Where's the other one? Whoa! Oh, fuck, not one of those guys again. Ooh. Threshold remnant. What the fuck is that? Oh, new weird stuff for loadouts. Good. Oh. Also not a bad one, actually, come to think of it. The lady should watch the Sam Mendes movie Jarhead, starring Jake Gyllenhaal. Vaguely heard about that name before. How much more can I dash? Pumps. I mean, it's one of the places I have to go, I suppose. Whoa! Okay, they blow themselves up. Good to know. Fucking A, okay. That's What? Whoa! Okay. Oh, it's all about getting to the door quickly, I suppose. Jesus. Fuck me. Figure out which sector you can find a material by looking into the material tab. In the description of each material, there's a code name starting with a 3-letter key into which sector the material is found. EXE or EXE means people. 5 people in. Oh. Oh, hi. Another room. What worries me is the okay, I'm gonna change some controls because switch weapon being on that button feels weird. That button there, that button there. Gonna feel a little bit better. Launch of a button like that, and the go. Where's next? Ah, fuck me. Yeah, you're too fast for that stuff, right? Need a pillar to hide behind. There we go. Parry this, motherfucker. Hey. There we go. Woo. You see why this game has some performance issues on the base PS4? Damn. That's a good point. What worries you, King? I am only worried by the slight. Wait a minute. That. He asked me to do that mission. I will do that mission. Why not? Not having enough health.
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Probably. Yoink. 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 Get rid of nuclear waste. The Ati asked nicely, so I will do what he asked me to do. He was nice about it.
Environmental regulations on waste disposal.
I can't see shit.
And I'll get it done.
Yeah,
Ati.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to
Just tap the F key to gently put an item down. Oh.
can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I I checked, and there's no record of ever. I believe that. I'm sorry. Yes. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Uh-oh. Really? And the nuclear waste. Hi, big thing. Whoop. It does make like a growl every time I throw something at us. It's... Mmm, yummy. Let's see, where else can we find more stuff? Yeah, and I mean, this thing runs fine now on like a beast that monster PC with like things, but yeah, I can imagine indeed back in the day on a base PS4, this game running quite irregularly, I suppose, would be a nice way to say it. Oh. Mail tube complaint. Hey, poser. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery. Some such fuckery. That I don't have I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use the fucking tubes? They just spit our mail out in some goddamn dimension, other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Sad. He seems quite vexed. Honestly valid though. I'm wondering if some of the tubes I tried sending into the thing might have just not gone in. Oops. Okay, what? This game's left-handed and the centered key mapping is maybe the middle mouse button. Never the same. Why can't you do that to me? Anyway, my love, I'm going to take a nap. Are you gonna take a nap? That's okay. You can take a nap. I am just I am just playing the game. No. Up. Whoa. No. Out. Come on. No. Oh. The last nuclear waste is up there. I don't know of another way to get up there now. Unless there's something here. What? Get up there. Aha! Look at that. Ow, not my smartest guess. Oh wait, what the fuck? Sad, I thought there'd be like nuclear fuel here or something. Also, rock if I'm right, true. I feel like probably something must have gone wrong when I threw those other ones here. shit. Where are you? Aha! I see you now. There we go. Oh. Ability points and an extra thing. Oh, not that, but fire damage. Ooh, okay. More damage is always a true better thing in the fight. Technically, projectiles fired would equal more damage, right? In some way. What am I doing here? Coolant pump stuff. Yes. Ah, weird cave room. Weird cave room that doesn't look as cool as it could look. But I'm gonna start dinner once I get up from a nap time. No problem, no problem. Figured out what's the one you were missing. Yeah, chimkin soup. That'd be nice.
Just hold together a little longer.
The one thing I wish that this game did have was like options to lock frame rate. Oh shit. That was gonna look so cool, but then I fucked it up totally. Got disorientated. Ah. There we go. Chimkin soup. True. Just a cup of chimkin soup is awesome.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
What the hell is the saying we can throw the spoon in the corner mean? Oh look, Belgian flag. Hahaha. Imagine I just have to kill a bunch of enemies, but I don't know where they are. So I'll find them. That looks like a battery.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
And in the fish trap. Uh oh. I don't know what that means, but oh shit. Ooh sh. Cool, maybe. We'll say these destructible environments definitely are a highlight in this game. Okay, got one down. Ah, the entire area is now also red. Nice. I have to go get the clog. Where Artie is from? I don't know. I could make a few guesses, but Okay, I hear a flying one. Oh. Stop it. Ooh. Who's next? Oh, maybe. Got you through the fire escape. I mean, through like the little holes underneath the thing. Hehe, got him. Somebody did great work with the environmental effects all the way back at Max Payne 1. Control feels like a continuation of that. I hope that the AMP remakes will have this level of destruction, environmental effects, and then some. No, it is really like, again, unlike reactive shit that can just explode is kind of crazy, actually. And honestly, okay, when it comes to like tiny bit of Tori does a graphics rant, right? Implementing like ray trace global illumination doesn't really make sense for like 70% of games, mainly due to the fact that in 70% of the games, environments aren't necessarily that dynamic, right? So there's not really a great benefit to above baking, I would say. Not that much, right? Well, but with a game like this, where everything is essentially constantly like movable and throwable and stuff like that, it lends itself a lot more to that being, you know, an actual highlight where it like gets to really shine. I'm not against ray tracing, but I do recognize that there are times where it's like, probably doesn't always need it. Probably isn't needed in every game. Baked lighting can do a lot, but you know. Okay. Kind of creepy place am I going into? Like the Hong Kong action movie of old where a single bullet hit in the wall makes it explode like debris. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yep, plus it's very cool to enter a pristine, shiny new office environment, get into a fight and just wreck it. That change is lovely. Oh my, what in the fuck is that thing? Okay. Let's see if it's... There we go, now you look cooler. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That space rules, motherfucker.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I'm gonna go get more health. Yeah, I found the dick that he was talking about. What's his name? Not Clog. There we go. And heal my ass. Oh my god, there's more flying people. You know, I just don't like creepy flying people above me, so I will eliminate all of them. Even if there's not really that much of a point to eliminating them. I just don't like them. And so they must go. Back to, fucking with the, slime monster. Unique for each form as well. Ooh, cool. What in the fuck? Ow. Like a slug. Like a freaky slug. What the fuck? Flush the poop down the drain, I suppose. Definitely an interesting,
We need to hurry.
interesting creature.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Well, especially if you have superpowers, I mean, tends to help. Okay, now we can take the elevator back. And look out for whatever's on that side there. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. No. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. Claw complaints. That gross blockage down in the water system in his back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand them. Of course, he acts like he can understand. We can understand him too, but that's just his brand of crazy. Gonna try it now. New drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I feel like I have health laying around down there. Oh. Get sniped. Where'd he go? I see you. Ooh. Boom, baby! Got him. Fucking excellent. Discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge has played an unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupt individuals in the area. One specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is the depleted of the Hiss corruption after his eruption, so the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be adaptive response to the NRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to disagree? Why is the physiology of this Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blah for full report. Got him. The Hiss trooper. Yeah, that one's a excellent kill shot, right? TLDR, I concur, Jesse. Polyps are reminiscent of snail eyes. I know, right? Father, my brother, and I worked on installing a plant hedge in our garden a few years back. I did most of the work as they were often busy, and after planting the hedge in the dugout trench, the last step was moving all the rocks. Norway is a rocky place. Dirt and patches of grass into a trailer bed and dumping it into the garbage yard. We moved a total of 2 tons of this stuff into the yard. A week of hard work. Very satisfying once done, though. True. Remember having to dig out the foundation for a whole like back area, sort of like garden house we were making, and because my dad has issues with his back, he couldn't really help with it, and so I had to do basically all of it. Satisfying, but you know, annoying work to go through. Although shoveling wasn't too bad once you got some of it done, really. And the initial shoveling of the hole isn't the problem; it's the cleanup I never liked doing. Okay, so troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, rather paranatural, hazardous situations. They're heavily armored and armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry of the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forces to engage one of these, make sure to make use of any available cover. Also know that to the kinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition for the file blah 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 blah. Well, at least I got it, but fuck me. Give me health. There we go. Health back. Who needs to upgrade health when I can just upgrade whatever else I happen to come across and buy and that kind of stuff? Whee! This one go up or down? Oh, my gun disappeared, so probably up. Sure, my lower back was toast. Glad I was 3 years younger as I recovered quickly. Wouldn't go over as well my big age of 26, lol. True. At 23, you recover way quicker. 26 is already starts the whole like, my back, you know? Oh shit. Gotta help the people. Fuck. Okay, got all that. Does everyone live? Oh man, everyone died. Sadness. Everyone okay? Man, one lady's gone. Sad. Not enough ability points. Sad. Reset. Okay, 30,000 resets that. Launch damage. That's also good. That's damage. Damage makes stronger. Means I get to be stronger. Oh yes. My muscles are getting stronger. Oh, wow, that one girl is dead, I think. Shit. Damn. Can save all the NPCs. Sadness.
Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
Well, I think we
should
had.
be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Well, I am trying my best at that, but like it's not that easy. Still a little side room down there at the bottom of the coolant pump thing, but you know what? I'll accept that I can't save everyone in this giant area. The converters. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Whoa! Boom, baby. Fucking hell. Maybe I do have to switch the buttons back though. My muscle memory does seem to be fucking with me a bit. What the fuck? Okay, some alien goop is like all over the place there. That's really fucky, but okay. So you make sensible upgrades by watching some folk play The Last of Us and they pick the most nonsense early upgrades like you have the opportunity to up the damage on your rifle, your revolver. Why are you investing resources into increasing your shotgun's capacity so it can hold more shells that you don't have? It's actually funny how folks who play that game badly almost always tend to go for puzzling shotgun upgrades, lol. One improves recoil but will increase the clip size, lol. True. No, I have learned over time and I'm slowly turning around to this part where it's like, unless you're having a lot of problems with like dying a lot, and even then, in most games it really isn't worth upgrading your HP. Like, it's always worth upgrading damage, crit is always worth it, I would say, but even like recoil speed is, or reload speed is like, I don't need reload speed, I need more damage. Oh fuck. Whoa, shits! Come on, baby. Got a water cooler thrown at you. Whoa, 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 you just teleported in. Damage. Yep, damage and crit helps. I don't really upgrade the recipe for any game except for 2 and Last of Us, the rifle and the shorty. They have an abysmal rate. Everything else though, indeed. Prioritize other things first, reload in your downtime, right? Okay, don't empty clip. Always worth just leaving a few bullets left. Whoa! Hey, prick! Where? You teleporting bullshit. You're starting to do some Alan Wake, ass. Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, Goob. Coming by to take a look at whatever I'm doing, I suppose. She's like, why are you making all that noise? What are you playing? I'm playing the melted ice cream game. Spin rate fire boost. Ooh. It's kind of cool, I suppose. Energy recovery speed. Ooh, up. More energy, then I can throw more stuff. All these things you can oh, you can. No, Goob! You're touching stuff with your tail. Stop that. Stop. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I think we have to deconstruct some things soon. Multimedia.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh yeah, okay, that's that. Goop, stop it. Goop, get off the... You cannot lay against the Wacom screen like that. Hey, come on. Compressed air. Go away. Shoot. She's cute, but she's terrible. Losing control damage helps because you get plenty of health from the pellets that litter the ground. Indeed, you can like reload the pellets fine. It's oh fuck. But like health bars do be increasing. Yeah, man. There we go. Give me those health pellets. Come with me, big giant block that I get to throw at stuff. Come on. Come on. Boom, baby. Ooh. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! What the f... I missed! No! Bad. You check out the 2 DLCs for this game? Probably. I think one of them leads into Alan Wake 2, so definitely kind of have to. Sadness. Oh. Oh, all the enemies respawn, but my objective stays the same? That's... Ow! Whoa, okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Boom. Ah. Give me whatever's in here. Anyone else? No, I think that's it. Two bounces is best. There we go. Leave some VRAM left for the textures, but they can all look pretty. This is nimbleness after controlling amp. Alan says somatic aspirate for fresh air. Honestly, that is like the best way to describe it. This is totally true. It's like controlling Jessie is so much more fun because she responds to your stuff. Almost like playing Doom in the way that like you could like quickly go around and stuff like that. Next game is 1 day 8th, the usual spot. Has drawn me $20. Aerith still on the fucking winning streak. So please figure it out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time. It's a sum turn. Aw. Nope. I have anything else? Oh my god, Goob, you're back. You were being evil Goob though. Not good. Come on. Whoa. Hey, don't start doing the Alan Wake thing where you just start spawning behind me for no fucking reason. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy here. Nice. They're just lads navigating this paranormal nightmare. True. Thanks for achieving incredible environmental destruction effects. That plus a slow-mo effect.
A lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Oh, I guess. First, I'm gonna listen to what the hell he was saying, though, because
so much is expected from the director.
Deputy Doomslayer, welcome in.
Responsibility.
How are you doing?
To steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people. To protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Yeah, we're gonna screw that one up pretty big time, aren't we? Oh well. Good though, my sleep schedule is trash. Just woke up, I can't go back to sleep when I wake up. Aw, sad. Currently 4 in the morning. No, I know that feeling. I've done it before too. Don't worry, it'll be fine. At least you get to enjoy the stream. No, I'm not streaming at anything that resembles regular hours, so it's kind of a while for the time. Oh. Uh-oh. Somehow this doesn't seem like the smartest idea, though. Activate the wild thing.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I don't think the kaleidoscope liked that much, but oh well. Ah. Stuff. Unless you review by Captain. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopia setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of the dystopian future. But along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how it never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she is so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows that this is the end for her, but that the job will still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Oh my god. Ah, I see you here. Mine. I'll enjoy the stream. Yeah. Stream has mostly been me destroying stuff without me fully knowing. Having fun in this very pretty game. Oh! Huh. An elevator here. That's interesting. I don't really want to go in the elevator, but I'll go there later. I also have a dash. See, once I have like a some kind of like double jump, then I'll totally be able to do my best impression of Doom Guy. Jump around. Have you played Subnautica 2? Amazing game for being early access. There's little to no bugs, and man, the game's beautiful, just as horrifying as the other. I haven't even played Subnautica 1, funnily enough. I know of those games, I just never really played them myself, if I'm being quite honest. Oh my god, it's the beginning! Holy shit. Oh, yeah, it's this room again. Oh, fuck me. Whoa! Stuff is exploding everywhere. Oh shit, it's a big guy. No, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I can escape. Anything to say to me, really? Oh, I will say the way that the game looped all the way around to like the final office sort of area to the elevator is that is really well done. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nope, 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 not dealing with your asses. Patty is disappointed in you. Why is he disappointed though? I did his little side quest. I do feel like there's, yeah. My gut is telling me that there's something more for me to find. Don't know what. I did the trash. Get away from the fight. This is the janitor way. I'll deal with the janitor way some other day. I will go back and fight them. Just first I want to go talk to the lead guy to see if he has anything on the whole like everything has stabilized thing. This game definitely has that same thing like Alan Wake in the sense that like, how to put it, like that like it's really big and very like sprawling.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay, he still has a melted face. Good for him.
Right.
Mission log looking like. Good point. Good point. Just this. Just this at the moment. I do see that janitor's office, which leads them back to here. Guess I have to come back here later. Yeah. There's a lot of extra stuff to explore, but want to hint on what you're missing? Sure. I'm wondering if it has to do with that elevator in the distance back there. Go down in the cool and pump area. Maybe the converters? I feel like the controller room went quick enough. Doesn't it feel like there's more for me to do? I find it funny that I can like control my character even while in the map. It's kind of fun. Less and less games allow you to do that nowadays. Saw an elevator, a little cutscene. There's a mission there. Good defense. Sector elevator and a little cutscene. What's the sector elevator? What's the top? Came in on, but the main one. Oh.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Would that be in the energy converters? Maybe. That big one to the north. Probably the big one to the north. Ah, for fuck's sake. Burn around the sector bay hitting one of the areas on the map. Oh. Ah. That seems interesting. How's everyone's week go? You may feel a little leh about making art. I'm trying to read. Aw. They're reading some. Well, I guess that's not for me now. That's for another time. Goodbye. Have a great time. Oh well. Oh. Honestly, I am starting to doubt a little bit if it's even worth it. Because I'm not that great at finding stuff, apparently. I wonder if setting it to low makes them swap out models quicker. Maybe, maybe not. Rating in yellow of complete collection of HP Lovecraft. Oh shit, nice. Worth it, trust me. It's True Detective Season 1. Oh. We recently on like stuff we've watched. No, we finally, like yesterday, finished all of The Boys, the TV show. I'd never seen it before, so we kind of just ended up binging everything, and I enjoyed it. I very much did enjoy it. Thought it was pretty good. Okay, so that's just the elevator we came from, right? I'm guessing if we go through ventilation into that side area, maybe? We'd have to go do that one fight, though. I think Final Season was a bit of a disappointment. I liked where the characters ended up. But I liked where the characters ended up. That's fair. I enjoyed it a lot, even if, how to put it, seeing some people complain online, I get some people are stupid, right? Some people have stupid complaints. Others, however, I do get. There are issues a little bit in Season 5, like Soldier Boy's characterization kind of changing, his motivations being a little bit weird, him like all of a sudden being a lot more, how to put it, like involved with Stormfront instead of like just kind of dismissively bringing her up in a conversation about Herogasm or whatever. Like there's a little bit of that in there, where, and also the very clear, hey, let's bring in more characters because our next show is about to take place in the past, so we have to set up all this like the old soup so that you're interested in watching the next show. Like, yeah, I get it. However, I will say that definitely in the last season, Homelander's performance. Oh shit, I'll plug my earbuds. Whoops. I'll say that Homelander's performance was fucking great. Like, Anthony Starr did a great job with that character. The perfect sort of ending to his character's arc, which is definitely was the main thing the show after Season 3 had been building towards, was stopping Homelander. Even if there was a little bit of that, like, it's sad that Vought as an entity really doesn't, like, suffer that many repercussions. You're only left to imagine if there are any repercussions left, right? However, that does feed into the kind of the cynical idea of, you know, even if one bad actor can be taken out, it's the system itself that's still the issue, right? Not just not necessarily like the one guy that you happen to stop. Okay, many of them have problem things. Whoom! Sharp rockin' face. Shit. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Grenadier destroyed. You are level 4 door. Oh, for sure, my complaint has more to do with the repetition of some people's character arcs, deterioration of the dialogue quality, and the constant crass amateur jokes got very annoying. We're talking about the boys, haven't watched the show. It's worth it. Whatever complaints I have with the writing, the performances everyone have been stellar though, especially Anthony Starr. Jokes weren't even funny. Watched many. Season 5 was like, ugh, whereas for earlier seasons I'd often laugh at the lines. There was more sharp wittiness to the lines. I think it's also just the situations they got themselves in were probably a lot more ridiculous in earlier seasons, which lent to that. And Huey gets way too much attention. I'm just not that much of a fan of Huey, like, throughout the show. I know he's supposed to be like our moral center, but like that does get very annoying at times in a system that like broken essentially. It's also kind of where the characters are at, right? In that season all the characters are like at their most tired, so inevitably it's going to be one of those like, yeah, not that much fun. You can write about that kind of stuff, which is a complaint, and probably a more seasoned team could have done something with that. What the fuck? But now I'm here. I just not make it in there? Maybe. We're going back to the elevator. Fuck it. We have tried enough. Oh, the wall's so destroyed. I hear a lot actually. He did a good job. The actor did a great job, right? Like that. I don't tend to for that many shows like really blame actors for stuff. Usually it's direction if an actor is a bit awkward, but no, Huey's like lines was great. I'm just not a fan of the type of character he is, which is a character that inevitably upholds kind of a status quo, right? Which kind of gets his shit kicked in for in earlier seasons, which is kind of funny. The whole season where he how to put it, becomes part of the government, only to kind of find out that, oh shit, they were also controlled by Vought, which is funny because it's like, see, it's all connected in that sense. Like in the earlier seasons, I think the focus was a lot more on, it's not just Homelander, he's a symptom of a bigger problem, right? It's Vought as an entity, an uncontrolled entity, that's part of the problem. That's the main big problem, right? Whereas I would say in the later seasons, or like it's from season 4 sort of onwards, right? The arc kind of changes where it becomes more about, in 4, it's the blowout of 3, like it's the aftermath of 3. Season 4 is very much a recovery season, right? It's about the fallout of the temp fee. It's about Butcher's mortality and stuff like that. Like it's all that kind of. And then 5 is truly like the new arc to bring down Homelander, which fine. But it does lose that initial sort of like, hey, fuck the company thing, right? Which is maybe, I wonder if they'll pick up on that for like a future season or whatever. Not of the boys, but whatever like spin-off that they end up doing or whatever. People to access it by the main one of the central executive. Okay, let's try it. Thanks for the tip. Let's try it. I am curious. The central. I'll just have to look around a little bit better, I suppose. I get you. I also get your Vought complaint. The one that can argue that it's realistic that the big megacorp goes on punishing shit. Oh yeah, no, it is realistic, sure, but how to put it? Would have been sad. Oh, come on! Okay, so they respawn if you just walk back and forth. That's fine. Don't worry. I don't mind. I'm gonna have to wait for the elevator again. Dang it. My bad. Definitely becomes more personalized. Yeah, it's possible. They have 2 spin-off shows now, Vought Rising and Boys Mexico. I won't be watching either. Vought Rising might be a little bit interesting, but because at least it has the guy who plays Soldier Boy in it, right? I like that performance is fucking funny as fuck. Really well done. The Mexico one, that one's interesting. I did not know that, but you know, hey, it's a show that worked well, so I guess they have to now, you know, they found a thing with superheroes that works very well, so you gotta milk it until it doesn't make any more money.
For some real action.
Although I will say a lot of the times the sort of meta humor jokes about like superheroes as a genre and the entertainment industry in and of itself did get a really big chuckle out of me, because like the, how to put it, the bit of self-deprecating self-awareness humor dunking on essentially the industry at large and the things that Disney does is definitely funny as fuck. Oh, okay, this is that new area, I think. We found it. Hey, nice. Let's set this to medium so we can reset the objects. I guess that's my one complaint with this game so far, is that the LODs are weird. They're not really working for some reason. Or like it's staying blurry way too long for some reason. Well, area is unfortunately one of the most active places in the game. The game has such few spots. I guess it's good, I don't think. Although I think that the writing quality dampened this character a bit too. No, true. The Soldier Boy definitely became much more about like, this is what Clara would have wanted, and it's like, who is that again? Oh, Stormfront. I thought that was just like a hookup. But it's fine, because again, like I can see where they kind of admitted at the beginning of the season, which got a big chuckle out of me even before we saw the finale, which was like in the first episode or so of season 5. It's like the meta commentary where the writer's going like, I hate writing finales. Like finales always kind of suck. Like you can never please everyone. And like for the last, how to put it, for the last at least this Game of Thrones, I would say like yeah, it's become a big thing where like no series can fully stick the landing. I do feel like there's ones that do out there, but like it's hard to stick the landing truly, right? And I can empathize with that. Oh my god, okay, that door made a terrible noise. Thresholds, what's that? But at least for Butcher's arc, maybe that last little segment I found a little bit weird, but I get it. It's like but like the bringing down of the of Homelander was definitely that satisfying thing you kind of needed after watching like them constantly losing for so much of it, right? Wonder if it's because you're streaming as well as playing the game. Oh, that's a good point. I did not think of that. That could be. Definitely a bunch of them. All my favorite TV shows stuck the landing. That's important for me. No, I can understand. Urban's performance helped to patch over some of the shoddier writing. Very final scenes between him and Quaid. Which characters? I'm really bad with actor names, we'll say that. Summary: the oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the thresholds will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on something frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a conduit. I don't know, as a portal. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe the Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes alarming anxiety in those who learn of it, if it's so actively denied. So, those who learn of it. Denied. Okay. That's great. Everyone's going crazy here. That is a different elevator there. Let's see what's in this room. Ah, shit. Okay. Whew. And level 4 can't go in there. The brightness. I can't see shit. Oh, warning. Tennyson's report warning. Listen, Trench is on a warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know what. If it was one of you guys, I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. That's not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know. Tell you, it's not even kind of all the weird shit we've dealt with. The place would be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Sad. I miss that devilish grin, him going, evening cunts, or flashing a devilish grin always makes me involuntarily grin. They light at work if those guys. Yeah, this actually went really good. Oh, Butcher. Yeah, no, Butcher's fucking great. Like, just that, like, that evil crazy smile he would get whenever he's like, ah, yeah, time to do fuck shit. Fucking excellent, you know? Good defense. What am I agreeing to here? Investigate training course. There's another object of power. Safe in the field training obstacle course. Oh. Where's that? Ah. Wonder if I can't reach it because of that door thing, or maybe I can. No. Ah, okay. Screaming door thing. Eventually I'll be able to do that. Let's see where you take me, mysterious elevator. Oh. Access core maintenance sector, research, executive sensors. Executive sector, I guess? You're gonna miss out. We're gonna miss out on destroy the 3 nodes. Oh. But now we can access it, right? Yeah, there we go. I didn't know you could destroy them. That's funny. Let's do this little side mission. Huh. Good to know that that's what you can do with those. The elector would like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that we were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. If it had been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. We'll go to HR if this is necessary. Someone Polanski. Okay. Are they gonna be funny? Wow, actually, I didn't change it. That's for the first. Complete the training course.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love
Get ready,
obstacle
Ranger.
courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
What? Oh, fuck. Ah.
45 seconds remain.
Ooh. Ah! Not what I wanted. No.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh. Fucking hell. God damn it. Okay. Roman Polanski, the FBC agent. Literally one shot away from it. Ah! Okay, we'll do this again.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. $60 seconds remain. Seconds remaining.
Ah.
Five seconds remaining. Complete.
Oh.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I thought for a second I had to, Ah. The safe. Is it the FBC agent from the... Oh, wait. Ah. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, this is going to be a really good ability. Really useful. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Okay, you can dash I did not know you can dash during this thing. I'm gonna fail this course, I think. Come on. Okay, up there. Up, and... Okay. I win. Oh, fuck.
Time to have a shield.
There we go. Snipers. Oh, fuck, that's a new thing. Ah, god damn it. Oh no, there's a stairs on the other side there. I can try and go up there. Okay, shield's good, but not perfect. Kind of, it works kind of in a weird way, but I dig it. Holiday tree. What? Holiday memory tree? Containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description: altered effect. Holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of 5 feet, always in a tone below 50 hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. Background: the item was taken from someone, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, the military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking after locking the item in a supply case. They brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. That's freaky. The home safe. No unique procedures required. Description: object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measures vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilians to kinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by. Discovered in the basement in a home in somewhere Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is non-human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, although the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Well, that's not, like, calming at all. That's horrifying. But okay. Gotta take a mic, catch you later, dude. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yeah, take care. Hope you had a fun time in watching the content. Watching me figuring out basic gameplay abilities and stuff like that. Y'all do reticle in the settings because it seems to be just a dot reticle. I wonder if that's a settings thing or a bug. Oh, that's, by the way, that's a me turning off the crosshair because I don't tend to like playing with crosshair. I don't mind the bullet indicator, which almost kind of works like a crosshair, but I tend to turn off crosshairs in every game that allows me to because I just like looking at the world more without this like annoying UI element to it. You know, it's a personal thing. It's a little silly, but I like it. Executive. Oh, so it is in the executive. Okay, executive sensor. There we go. Back up. God, I was wondering because I didn't remember that being an option. Oh shit. Well, it's nice that they if they added it. It's nice that they added it. But it's in the no, not control, not the up. It's in the interface. Here, crosshair. Turn it off. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, up bigger actually. Ooh, big pyramid. Still freaky. Oh shit. They're expanding. Chapter new outfit, perhaps? Honestly fair. Although I have been playing for 5 hours now.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw.
Abilities. 30% energy. More damage. Oh, this is where you unlock it as a side tree. I didn't see that tiny line there. Damn. Okay. That's actually way too useful to not go for it. Yeah, I had to go for it. Launch basic enemies with their health is low. Oh. Large. Might go for this next. This 10% to shield strength. Releases shield, propels the breeze, and oh, okay, no, this is worth it. This is worth it. We'll do that because then we can like shoot the shield, which will be definitely useful.
Arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench.
Yeah, so this is all just stuff you can essentially find, which is a little bit stupid, but the weapon forms is next I'll make the constant. I'll make the fast pew pew gun.
Furious. You don't think darling
If it does look a little weird though, a little out of place with all the like supernatural stuff. Something in between would have been nice, I guess, as well. Let's see. There we go. You, I guess, heavy armor. Damage while low health, reload speed. Damage rate of fire. Yeah, definitely gotta do some of that stuff. Look, if it's for a retro sci-fi, if it's the vibe, that's fair.
Jesse, you made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Initial impressions. Ooh, confidentiality. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA's devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast with that with the other Hisses. I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Mrs. Hayden herself. She's able to cleanse materials and organisms from Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's psychophysiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work's to be done.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but it...
Kaleidoscope.
She helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Kaleidoscope.
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Interesting. I feel like I helped you though, so okay. Old boys club.
Hi, Jesse.
Anything new? Oh shit.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts?
That makes a lot of sense.
I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
Sharks.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. it's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
Aw.
There's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right.
Probably a good reason to not do that, but...
Has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Aw, sad.
Okay. You know, it's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Well, at least you're happy about
See you
it.
soon.
Be careful out there.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation.
Okay, about this outfit, I don't really like it that much. Oh, wow. Got a bunch of extra stuff. Nifty. Launch basic enemies indeed. Aha. Do 50% launch damage. 25 plus 50. More power, Dante. More power. I will yeet stuff across the universe. Fine. This outfit's okay. This outfit I like a lot more.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling... Don't be stupid.
Okay, I think with that said, I think we've done a lot of good today, and then I might be rounding off. I have 5. Been live for like 5 hours. My brain is fried, I can tell, because I'm not really making that much sense when it comes to like the dialogue I'm speaking. And so I think it might be a good thing to not make it too extreme. Anyway, I'm thinking maybe, you know, like I'll round it off here. Because later on we're gonna stream some Minecraft with my Lope to do something. So yeah, with that said, I would like to thank you all so very much for watching. This is a fun game. Let's escape to the main menu. Last checkpoint. Okay, last checkpoint gets to be the thing. That's good to know. So yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I'm kind of happy. I thought this game would be How to put it? Coming from Alan Wake, I was kind of afraid that the combat would be a bit insufferable, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be. Heavy on the items to find and to read, but it's kind of fun. It is very much sort of like an SCP Containment Breach 5, except with like regular items, I guess. It's like, oh, there's the phone that teleports you into a toilet, or there's the, I don't know, it's the microwave that shoves itself up your ass every time you touch it. It's like, don't, you know, crazy stuff like that. I like it. I think it's kind of cute. Jesse is kind of weird. Also, we have the weird Polaris. Now we have a name for it. The Polaris, like, demon thing, kaleidoscope in her head that also probably is maybe good, maybe bad. We'll figure it out, I guess. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. So take care, everybody. Let's see if on Twitch there might be someone live that we could send. Not really, no. Okay, so then we're just gonna end it here. Thank you so very much all for watching. Yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. I'll be seeing you in the next one.